That's plenty.
More than enough. All right, well, here we are, starting off our open mic for the night. We're Magpie Hill. We were here a couple of weeks ago. It was great, good fun. So we hope you enjoy it, and we're just going to do some covers and lots of originals, and we'll go from there. Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, then I watch 'em roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. I have nothing to live for, looks like nothing's gonna come my way. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change, everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Sitting here, resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. Yeah, 2,000 miles I roam, just to make this dock my home. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so we got a few original songs. We did a couple of them a fortnight ago, but you probably weren't here then. So here's one of the ones we did. This is about Jeff and Yvonne's granddaughter, who's just been born, I don't know, 3 months ago. And it's called Violet. Violet, Violet, it's good to see you grow. Imprint our faces before your eyes, so in the future you'll know the ones to love, the ones to trust, the ones that love you so, holding you in their arms, their faces just above. Violet, Violet, the world's not the same anymore since you've come into our lives. We've grown to adore your small sounds, see you stretch, arms, legs reaching out, fingers clasped, feet crossed, you gaze to the sky and beyond. Violet, we are family. Let's laugh and live and thrive. Let's grow in life together. Violet, fill our lives. Violet, Violet, the blank page that you are. Your blue eyes open as you stretch. Are you trying to rise to see the way within your dreams, the future at your feet? You'll get around the groove, safe in your peaceful sleep. Violet, we are family. Let's laugh and live and thrive. Let's grow in life together. Violet, fill our lives. Violet, Violet, the world's not the same anymore. The world's not the same anymore. Thank you very much. It's a lovely song for a lovely little girl, so yeah, it's good. Okay, this is a new one that we've just written about, I don't know, 4 weeks ago. And it's about chilling out. Chilling out, yeah, first play here. And this one's called Coastal Summer Days. Responsibilities, no 9 to 5, nicely out of routine. After the drive, choose your adventure. Pool, beach, read or chat. Kids splash in the pool. Later take a nap. Salty hair, drifting trees, sea breeze blowing in. Prawns on bread, ice cold beer, sun-kissed skin. Exhausted juniors, a big beach day. Mom and Dad's laughter floats across the waves. No responsibilities, no 9 to 5. Nicely out of routine. After the drive, swim in the shallows. Jump above the waves, working up a thirst, coastal summer days. The sun is warm, water's cool, the sand is white. Join the colored carpet under bright sunlight. Somewhere an offshore storm, big sets out the back. Sleeping at night to an ocean soundtrack. no responsibility, no 9 to 5, nicely out of routine after the drive. Swim in the shallows, jump above the waves, working up a thirst, coastal summer days, working up a thirst, coastal summer days. Don't turn it down there too much, because okay, bit of technical work involved there. Our next one is a song by one of my favourite artists, Jim Croce, and it's called Lover's Cross. Guess that it was bound to happen, was just a matter of time. But I've come to my decision, and it's one of the painful kind. 'Cause now it seems that you wanted a martyr, just a regular guy wouldn't do. 'Cause baby, I can't hang upon no lover's cross for you. Yes, I really gotta hand it to you, 'cause girl, you really tried. But for every time that we spent laughing, there were 2 times that I cried. And you were trying to make me your martyr. That's the one thing I just couldn't do. 'Cause baby, I can't hang upon no lover's cross for you. Cause tables are meant for turning, and people are bound to change. And bridges are meant for burning, when the people and memories, they join out the same. Still I hope that you can find another who can take what I could not. He'd have to be a super guy, or maybe a super god. 'Cause I never was much of a martyr before, ain't bound to start nothing new. And baby, I can't hang upon no lover's cross for you. The wonderful Yvonne. So nice, so good. Okay, here we are, another original song, but this is another new one. We're only another 4 weeks ago. It might even be less than that. This is one written by Yvonne, and it's all about putting your phone down for a day. So, so it's called Living in the Real World. I'm going to live in the real world, even if only for a day. Talk to people, ring a friend, smell the roses, taste that blend, feel the wind, hear the birds in the trees. I want to live in the real world, even if only for a day. I'm going to live life today. Get me out of those rabbit holes. Aimless scrolling hurts my soul. Finding the bliss of boredom, let my mind wander free. Give my mind some space. When I'm sitting with time to spare, I'll leave my phone at rest. Messages can wait a while. I'm not at your beck and call. Take this moment, give my brain a break. I want to live in the real world, even if only for a day. I want to live life today. Get me out of those rabbit holes. Aimless scrolling hurts my soul. Finding the bliss of boredom, let my mind wander free. Give my mind some space. Now rich with time, no longer scrolling, I feel peace come my way. I've read a book, phoned a friend, smelt the roses, tasted that blend, heard the birds singing in the trees. I'm going to live in the real world, even if only for a day. I'm going to live life today. Thank you very much. Good sentiment. I'm just going to have a little drink. Here's a little song that we've done quite a few times. It used to be our go-to first song, but yeah, anyway, it's sort of slipped down the list a bit, but it's a great song. It's called Chocolate Jesus. Don't go to church on Sunday. Don't get on my knees to pray. Don't memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know Jesus loves me, maybe just a little bit more. I fall down on my knees every Sunday at Sir Elderly's candy store. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus, makes me feel good inside. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus, keeps me satisfied. Don't want no yabba zabba, don't want no almond joy. There ain't nothing better suitable for this boy. Well, it's the only thing that can pick me up better than a cup of gold. See, only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. When the weather gets rough and it's whiskey in the shade, best to wrap your savior up in cellophane. He flows like the big muddy, but that's okay. Pour him over ice cream for a nice parfait. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus that makes me feel good inside. Gotta be a chocolate Jesus, keeps me satisfied. Always good fun. All right, this is a song by Xavier Rudd. It's a sort of different change in tempo, and it's called Follow the Sun. Follow the sun, and which way the wind blows when this day is done. Breathe in the air, set your intentions, dream with care. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. A brand new moon, brand new sun. So follow the sun, the direction of the birds, the direction of love. Breathe in the air, cherish this moment, cherish this breath. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. A brand new moon, brand new sun. When you feel life coming down on you like a heavy weight, when you feel this crazy society adding to the strain, take a stroll to the nearest waters and remember your place. Many moons have risen and fallen long, long before you came. So which way's the wind blowing? And what does your heart say? So follow, follow the sun, and which way the wind blows when this day is done. Thank you very much. This is one of the songs we wrote, early, ages ago, like 6 months. This one's all about long-term relationships and how you grow into them and grow up with them and enjoy them. It's called Sapphire Days. Sapphire years of love, it seems, allow individuality. Share together tender ways, moving in the sapphire days, living totally combined, characters all entwined. Time's immune, space to play. Time is given sapphire days. Sapphire days, sapphire days. Some sweet things come with age. Sapphire days, sapphire ways. Grow in life with you. Using thoughts, using tools, using time, one path's that cure. The door is wide, the way is clear, for the sapphire gleam is here. Plum times past, time left, shed history, life ahead. Looking back, coming age, time is gifted sapphire days. Sapphire days, sapphire days. Some sweet things come with age. Sapphire days, sapphire ways. Grow in life with you. Grow in love with you. Sapphire days with you. Thank you. All right, we're going to do a song, probably nobody will know. It's by a little known band called Cold Chisel, and it's called Choir Girl. Looking like a choir girl, she's crying like a refugee. Looking like a choir girl, she's crying like a refugee. One nurse to hold her, one nurse to wheel her down the corridors of healing. Well, I've been trying, she's crying like a refugee. Loves me like a sister, loves me like an only child. Loves me like a sister, loves me like an only child. She's my connection, yeah, I'll hold on and never, never, never let her down. 'cause she's alone. She loves me like an only child. Suffer little children, send a little child to me. All day the doctor, he handles his responsibility, looking like a choir girl. She's crying like a refugee, looking like a choir girl. She's crying like a refugee. She's my connection, yeah. I'll hold on and never, never, never let her down. 'Cause she's alone. She's crying like a refugee, looking like a choir girl. She's crying like a refugee, looking like a choir girl. She's crying like a refugee. Thank you very much. All right, now we slip into the oldies but goodies department. You've got to have a couple that everyone can sing along to, don't you? Well, this is I love this song. From a long time ago, it's called Love Potion Number 9. I took my troubles down to Madame Ruth. You know that gypsy with the gold-capped tooth. She's got a pad down on 34th and Vine, selling little bottles of Love Potion Number 9. I told her that I was a flop with chicks. I've been that way since 1966. She looked at my palm and she made a magic sign. She said, what you need is Love Potion Number 9. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. She said, I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink. It smelled like turpentine and looked like Indian ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything inside. But when I kissed a cop down on 34th and Vine, she broke my little bottle of Love Potion Number 9. She bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. She said, I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink. It smelled like turpentine and looked like Indian ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything inside. But when I kissed a cop down on 34th and Vine, she broke my little bottle of Love Potion Number 9. Love Potion Number 9. Love Potion Number 9. Love Potion Number 9. Thank you very much.
And destroyed the sign.
They're trying to make sure that we're multitasking. Okay. Oh, here we are. We have some of the Browley Cabin people. This is another South Coast one that Jeff wrote many years ago. And we've revamped it, and here it is. It's called South Coast Blues. Sitting at Maruya, watching the sea. Sitting at Maruya, feeling free. Sitting at Maruya, the blue sea came to me. Now I'll drive to Narooma to climb Gallagher. Drive to Narooma, saw the beach from the car. Drive to Narooma, Gallagher settled on me. Now we're laying at Cabago in a tent at night. Laying at Cabago, festival's alright. Laying at Cabago, Irish fiddle cuts through the night. I love the South Coast, I love her soul. I love the South Coast and all she holds. I love the South Coast and all she's given to me. Go Jeff! Oh, we're sitting on pretty beach with friends. Sitting on pretty happy hour never ends. Sitting on pretty and the laughter ripples round me. Let's go and chill at Browley Beach again. Many thanks to all our good friends. We'll chill at Browley, recharging our zen. I love the South Coast, I love her soul. I love the South Coast and all she holds. I love the South Coast and all she's given to me. Oh yeah. Jeff, awesome.
Graham, fantastic. Mate.
Good to have
All
a
right.
fan club.
Yeah, that's right. We have a fan club just built in. All right, our next one is another new song, well, not from that long ago. Again, written by Yvonne, and it's all about those little boxes you have in front of your houses where you swap books. So it's called Little Street Libraries. Little street libraries, what treasures you hold. Shakespeare classics, adventures bold. Agatha's crimes, recipes sublime. I'll travel the world and take it as mine. Little street libraries, old garden sheds, pedestal shrines, proud in a garden bed. Little street libraries, all shapes and sizes, pop up in the park, not vying for prizes. Old books, folded pages, worn edges, owners' names. No Dewey here. Just come and take and swap. A silent tide of books, moving from home to home. Knowledge, joy and love, moving from home to home. Watching people pass by, hearing cars at night time, feeling the sun and rain, protection from the storms. Come browse, come and chat, ponder my words. Before they gather dust, a silent tide of books, moving from home to home. Knowledge, joy and love, moving from home to home. Books discovered by children, books that were held by grown-up bookworms, dreamers, young and old, lost in worlds of imagination. Open me up, follow your fascination. Books, silent witness in homes across the nation. A silent tide of books, moving from home to home. Knowledge, joy and love, moving from home to home. Thank you. You must have all used them. All right. Well, my lovin', here we go. This is an oldie but goodie. It says Lennon and McCartney on my sheet, but I remember it from somewhere else. I'll see whether you remember it from somewhere else as well. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend that I'm kissing those lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend that I'm kissing those lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving, all my loving, all my loving, I will send to you. Cha cha cha. Young talent time, of course. Johnny Young, that's it. Not so young anymore, perhaps. Well, equal. Anyway, next one is a lively one. We do it so, you know, everyone feels warmer. And it's an oldie as well, I guess. And it's called Rock Around the Clock. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on, join me, hun. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. The broad daylight, gonna rock around the clock tonight. Keep dancing. When the clock strikes 2, 3 and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. To broad daylight, gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6 and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. To broad daylight, gonna rock around the clock tonight. Let's go! Keep rocking. Oh yeah. When it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, we'll be going strong. So will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. To broad daylight, gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off things hard, rocking around the clock again. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. Till broad daylight, gonna rock around the clock tonight. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight, oh yeah. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off then, start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Gonna rock, rock, rock. To broad daylight. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. Whoa! Thank you for the dancing. We did a couple of extra verses just to keep you going. All right, so here we have a big Neil Diamond song, and you'll all know the words and call out the bits you're supposed to call out. You'll work it out. It's called Sweet Caroline. Where it began, I can't begin to know when, but then I know it's growing strong. Was it the spring? Wait for it. Then spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. inclined to believe it never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt runs off my shoulder, how can I hurt when holding you? One, touching one, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe it never would. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe it never would. Sweet Caroline. Two more.
All right. Do you want to do all of me?
No, we already done all of me. Better man? We did all of me, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
All right.
Yes, we're going to do ice cream.
Yep. Better man.
We're going to do a quick Robbie Williams one called Better Man, and then we're going to do ice cream. You'll find out what ice cream is. Okay. Thank you very much. Send someone to love me. I need to rest in arms. Keep me safe from harm in pouring rain. Give me endless summer. Lord, I feel the cold. Feel I'm getting old before my time. As my soul heals the shame, I will grow through this pain. Lord, I'm doing all I can to be a better man. Go easy on my conscience, 'cause it's not my fault. I know I've been taught to take the blame. Rest assured my angels will catch my tears, walk me out of here. I'm in pain as my soul heals the shame. I will grow through this pain. Lord, I'm doing all I I can to be a better man. Once you've found that lover, you're homeward bound. Love is all around. Love is all around. I know some have fallen on stony ground, but love is all around. Send someone to love me. I need to rest in arms. Keep me safe from harm in pouring rain. Give me endless summer. Lord, I fear the cold. Feel I'm getting old before my time, as my soul heals the shame. I will grow through this pain. Lord, I'm doing all I can to be a better man. All right, this is our last song. It's now infamous, been advertised on the Intima Bobby, and it's called Everyone Likes an Ice Cream. Feel free to join in chorus because you'll know it after we sing it once. Trust me. Okay. Nobody likes a dental visit. Nobody likes bad news. No one likes a kid that screams. Don't like bills overdue. No one likes a tire gone flat. No one likes bad dreams. But when you see that gelato store, well, everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone loves a scoop in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream. The sharp, sweet taste of lemon sorbet brings a smile every time. The tropical hints that lay encased in a cone of coconut lime. The bold promises of rum and raisin, the shade of pistachio green. The vats of fun for all to see. Yes, everyone likes an ice cream. Yes, everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone loves a scoop in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream. We like Ferrero Casada, strawberry chocolate, butterscotch, cookies and cream. Biscoff, hazelnut, boysenberry, raspberry, caramel, vanilla bean. White chocolate bounty, apple lychee, mocha, strawberries and cream. Nougat, mango, panna cotta, passion fruit. Everyone likes an ice cream. Yes, everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone loves a scoop in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream. Well, play the game of lick the drips before they run right down. To soak the towel, wet the hand, and fall right on the ground. Either choice of loved ones, and if it's a flavour you yearn, ask for just a little taste and offer one in return. Because everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone loves a scoop in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream. Again, everyone likes an ice cream. Everyone loves a scoop in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream in a cone or cup or on a stick. Everyone likes an ice cream. I'll have vanilla, thanks, Mum. Thank you very much. We're Magpie Hill. Just look up our Facebook page and we'd love to see you at our next gig. Thank you very much.
To all my friends, I'm Paul. We're trying a beer today on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're going to try a Flanders Red Ale, a very traditional style of Belgian beer from the Flanders region. That's at the top of Belgium, northwest. Traditional beer in the sense that they've been making this beer over there for at least 200 years, at least. It showcases two things that the Belgians are renowned for: barrel aging beers for a long time and blending them. So let's give this one a try from Blackman's Barrel Select program. Blackman's Barrel Farm Flanders Red. Now we can see straight away that it's got a nice brown to red hue. I would say more on the red than the brown, the amber. Not quite a copper head on it. It's not like cream. It's not ivory, but it's got a metallic tint to it. Oh, the first thing I'm smelling is deep cherries, mulberry. Almost a little bit of raisin. There's acetic acids and there's lactic acids in these beers for a particular reason. As much as they use a Saccharomyces and normal ale yeast, they put these into big wooden barrels that they call foeders. Big wooden barrels, bigger than me. And during that process, we get wild yeast like Brettanomyces come through, and you also get some wild bacteria like Pediococcus, lactobacillus, the lactobacillus giving us that lactic acid. And we're also looking for a little bit of acetic acid as well. Kind of similar to what you'd find in a vinegar, but more so a red wine vinegar or a balsamic vinegar. And those flavors shouldn't be overpowerful. I can definitely get that on the nose there with the cherry. The red malts that they put in as well gives it a nice sweetness. I love this style of beer. For a wild sour beer, it's definitely up my alley. Well, cheers, let's give it a try. The balance of tart, sour and sweetness is integral with a Flanders Red Ale. And that's the art of blending. This one's done particularly well. I even pick up a little bit of red apple. That little bit of apple skin comes through, and there's some citrus notes as well, tiny bits. And then your spices come through. A lot of those phenolics, those spicy phenolics come through. I get a little bit of cinnamon, even a little bit of vanilla from the oak that they aged this in. Now, this particular beer has been aged for 3 years in Chardonnay barrels between Blackman's Torquay Brewery and their Geelong Brewery. So it was quite a long process to, normally these Flanders Red Ales, you kind of get to about 2 years before you start blending them, and you might introduce some new beer to sweeten it up. You might use a 2-year beer with a 3-month beer, but it's all in that blending process, kind of much like a wine or a whiskey. And they do say that this is, beer brewers refer to this style of beer as the Burgundy of Belgium for certain reasons. I mean, the color straight away, and also the flavors that come with this beer are so in line with a red wine. It's probably like the furthest thing you'd find from drinking your average beer. So hence why they call it the Burgundy of Belgium again. That sourness, the tartness. There's a little bit of phenolics, those spicy notes that come through. It's phenomenal. As I said, this one is aged for 3 years and blended between their two breweries. We've got a case of it, and I'm probably going to get some more because it's phenomenal, guys. I can't say anything more about it. A lot of people enjoying themselves in the background. That's what we like to see. I'm just going to finish that off. Now, another thing I should say about this one, as much as it's a Flanders red, we're talking about Brettanomyces, the wild yeast, and the Lachenesis. There's another filler yeast that they use in this one. And then they start to blend them. So it's two different yeasts and two different things, and they blended them afterwards. It's very windy. Things are just blowing away here. Better hold on to that can. So yes, Flanders red from Belgium, the top of Belgium, northwest. A very traditional style that exemplifies the blending, the aging, and that contrast, that juxtaposition between sweet and sour flavors. They're beautiful beers. I can say no more. Come down and give this one a try. To all my friends, thank you very much.
Don't mind us. This is a little folk song I like to call Tuning. Check one. Hello, hello, hello. I'll need more mic, my friend. And maybe a little less guitar, but that's all good. Is anybody out there? Just nod if you can hear me. I was going to start off with something from Hood Axton, but I think I might just do something to get you all roused and around.
Turned my back, saw the train coming and stayed out on the track. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt and I pawned my ring. And I've done all the dumb things. Heard the humming, called the tune, thought I loved her and hung my horn on. Started howling, made no sense. Thought my friends would rush to my defense. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt and I pawned my ring. And I've done all the dumb things.
There's all the dumb things all at once.
And I get all y'all good advice. twice. It's never stopped me from going through these things twice. Saw the knives out, turned my back. Saw the train coming and stayed out on the track. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle of a dream. I lost my shirt and I pawned my rings. And I've done all the dumb things. I melted wax to fix my rings. And I've done all the dumb things. I thought that I just had to sing. I've done all the dumb things. How's the vocals? Can you hear me? Very good. There was a little film called The Gremlins back in the 80s. And the guy that bought the original Mowgli and brought it back to America and created the entire chaos was a guy called Hoyt Axton. And he wrote this song. It's called The Devil. Well, it's been raining in the mountains and the river's on the rise, and I can hardly reach the other side. And the devil, he's in trouble, I can see it in his eyes. If you don't give him shelter, he'll have no place to hide. If you don't give him shelter, he'll have no place to hide. Well, the devil deals in dying and he travels in a hearse. He'll treat you like a dog now, he'd like to treat you worse. And you don't know the answers, and if you did, he'd lie. The devil is a joker and he don't want you alive. Yeah, well, some you win and some you lose, and the winners all win and the losers say, deal the cards again. Oh, won't you deal those cards again? Well, there's California, Lord, I've been there many times. It is an education to be sure. I love the lovely lady now, she opened up my eyes. She ran a dancing school, it was front, she loved the boys. Yeah, well, some you win and some you lose, and the winners all win and the losers say, deal the cards again. Oh, won't you deal those cards again? Well, it's been raining in the mountains and the river's on the rise. Cannot hardly reach the other side. And the devil, he's in trouble, I can see it in his eyes. If you don't give him shelter, he'll have no place to hide. If you don't give him shelter, he'll have no place to hide. The devil. Jeff, can you pass me my drink, man? Thank you, Karen. Roadie extraordinaire. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll make this recognizable. Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. You listen carefully to the sound of loneliness, and a heartbeat drives you mad.
in the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had and what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining, and players only love you when they're playing. They say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You will know. Now here I go again. I see your crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me that wants to wrap around your dreams. And will have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness and a heartbeat drives you mad in the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost and what you had. Ooh, what you lost. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining, and players only love you when they're playing. I said women, they will come and they will go. Oh, and when the rain washes you clean, you'll know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining, and players only love you when they're playing. Let's say women, they will come and they will go. And when the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You will know. You will know. Oh, you know. Thank you. An Australian songstress that, as per usual, we've stolen from New Zealand. Well, creases in your white dress, bruises on your bare skin. Looks like another fine mess you've got yourself into. Well, what's the matter with you? How's the cat got your tongue? Well, if you don't like the beat, don't play with the drum. Maxine, you're not the only one to take the whole world on. No one's ever won on a rain-slicked avenue. Long shadows in the night,
take off your spiked heel shoes. You've got to run for your life. A razor blade in your pocket from an ex-Marine makes you speed like a rocket and cut so clean. Maxine, you're not the only one to take the whole world on. No one's ever won. Maxine, case 1352, the red and green tattoo. Eyes cold, steel blue. We're playing for borrowed time, staring out into space. We're bad boys in cold comforts and a slapped up face. Maxine, you're not the only one to take the whole world on. No one's ever won. Maxine, case 1352, a red green tattoo, eyes cold steel blue. Who's that walking behind you? Who's that talking about you? Who's that talking with you, Maxine? Who's that talking behind you? Who's that walking beside you? Who's that talking and walking with you? Maxine, Maxine, you're not the only one to take the whole world on. No one's ever won. Maxine, case 1352, the red and green tattoo, eyes cold steel blue. Who's that walking behind you? Who's that talking about you? Who's that talking with you, Maxine?
No worries. Sharon O'Neill. I got 5 minutes. I probably got 2. I'll do a short one to start with. Australia's best songwriter, Paul Kelly's a very close second. This is an autobiographical song by Don Walker.
I've been living in the Plaza Hotel, 'cause it ain't the Hilton, but I live well. There's holes in the ceiling and there's holes in the floor. The wallpaper's peeling and there's a nude on the door. Pretty girls, they jump and shout, and the cops come a-running when I step out.
and I get my money when they page me to the phone. A man cannot live on empty principles alone. And who's gonna judge the part somebody played in someone else's budget movie? So come on up to my room, babe, 'cause I need a co-star, and I can't afford to be too choosy. Plaza Hotel. I'll finish you off with my favourite song of all time, probably. I love Don Walker and I love Ian Moss, and this is a really good mix of the two. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. So far away. Good night, sweet dreams. The world is well. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. Looking through your photographs, I'm talking through the telephone, and I'm thinking through my plans for me and you, so all alone. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. So far away. And good night, sweet dreams. The world is well. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. Well, someday we're gonna wake up laughing, put on our dancing shoes, and you won't believe the tales that I'll tell. That time, Janelle's not mine to choose. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. So far away. Good night, sweet dreams. The world is well. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. Said good night, sweet dreams. The world is well. Janelle, Janelle, Janelle. Thank you, guys. I think that's my time. Thank you very much for listening. Hope you enjoyed.
Back to all my friends. I am Paul, and joined with me today is Michael, aka Swizz from Bridge Road Brewing.
Hello, hello. It's lovely
You
to
know
meet
this
you
is
all.
one of my favorites. Michael, we are going to talk about a beer today. This one is the Fruit Salad Sour. Many people know the Bridge Road Sours. If you do know them, you know that they're based on a European style. They're based on a Gosser style. They're salty. You know, they've got some minerality there. So let's talk about this one. It's a
Yeah.
fruit salad. Tell me about it.
Easy. So with this one here, we start off, just a little background, with a German Goza. We typically brew that with a bit of salt water in there. But with this one here, we control that salt level by adding a bit of pink Himalayan salt at the very start of the fermentation
So
process.
that's where the salinity comes from.
Yeah,
Straight away,
definitely.
we're adding Himalayan salt to the water profile.
Yep, easy. We only add a little touch in there just to give that slight savoriness as well. But with all those like really bright acidity from the fruit itself, it kind of evens out everything.
I'm just having a mouthfeel now, and straight away you get the, yes, the salinity from the salt is right there. But on top of that, you're getting, I mean, it's called a fruit salad sour, but at the same time, it's, I'm getting more of the mango, passion fruit, those sort of like really, really tropical flavors.
most
So tell me about the fruits and where they come from.
Yeah, so all the fruits come from local producers around about 20 minutes away from Beechworth on that one.
And there's
so
so much fruit around that area.
Most definitely, great climate for it as well. But we're just trying to make sure that a lot of the community, a lot of the local farmers there are supported by both ourselves and themselves in collaboration with each other. So with every single brew that we do, we're looking around about 40 to 50% worth of fruit going into the actual fermentation in that one. With
So
this
there's
one
a
here-
lot of fructose there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of extra sugar that
Yeah.
that can be converted to alcohol. And Bridge Road has always been renowned for their Gosser style, whether it be the passion and guava or the lime or
Blackberry sour. We have too many.
You can never have too many Gosser style sours. What I find with this one is it's very, very easy to drink coming into the hotter weather. Beautiful to sort of sit there in front of you. 4.3%?
4.3 always, yep.
So I would call that a sessionable beer. It's definitely a sessionable Gosser. And one thing that we have in Canberra that no one else will have is a nitro keg of this. So they don't get far from the brewery very often, do they?
Most definitely. We don't do too many nitro kegs on that one, but with the venues that do have it, we try to support them as much as we can. So coming towards November 2nd, we have a bit of a tap takeover with two of my friends.
Tap
So
takeover.
One of the things that we'll definitely have on the list would be a nitro fruit salad sour. And what that does is creates a bit more of that creamier, vibrant texture. Takes away a lot of that really slight sourness in there as well.
The slight sourness, I totally agree with that because the carbonic attributes of carbonating a beer replaced with the nitrogen is such a softer mouthfeel. So I'm not going to say it's easier to drink, but it really does make it easier to drink.
Yep.
Any nitro sour is renowned for that. We have a tap here that is a secondary regulator, 100% nitro system.
Start off with a bit of the boss.
Well, they blew up the Chicken Man in Philly last night. Now they blew up his house too. Down on the boardwalk they're getting ready for a fight. Gonna see what them racket boys can do. Well now, everything dies, baby, that's a fact. But maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Put your makeup on, fix your hair up pretty, and meet me tonight in Atlantic City. 2, 3, 4. Trouble busting in from out of state, and the DA can't get no relief. Gonna be a rumble out on the promenade, and the gambling commission's hanging on by the skin of its teeth. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. Maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Put your makeup on, fix your hair up pretty, and meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Well, I got a job and tried to put my money away, but I got debts that no honest man can pay. So I drew what I had from the Central Trust and bought us 2 tickets on that Coast City bus. So baby, everything dies, baby, that's a fact. Maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Put your makeup on, fix your hair up pretty, meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Now luck may have died, love may be cold, but with you forever I'll stay. We're going out where the sands turn into gold. So put on your stocking stockings, the night's getting cold. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. Maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Looking for a job, but it's been hard to find. Down here it's just winners and losers, and don't get caught on the wrong side of that line. I'm tired of coming out on the losing end. So honey, last night I met this guy. I'll do a little favor for him. Well, I guess everything dies, baby, that's a fact. Maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Put your makeup on, get your hair on pretty, and meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Yeah, meet me tonight in Atlantic City. And meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Yeah, meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful. wonderful to hear some Australian stuff already being played tonight, so good day a bit more. Me up. I'll try singing louder. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Do they need to be up? I think they're okay. Yeah. All right. This is a song by Weddings Parties Anything. Oh, thank you. Weddings Parties Anything. Yeah, we had some Paul Kelly before. Here's some more.
bad care of this. How many cabs in New York City? How many angels on the bridge? How many notes in the saxophone? How many tires in the bottle of gin? How many times did you call my name? Knock at the door, but you couldn't get in. How many stars in the Milky Way? How many ways can you do the friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice. This is a song about the skyways of Minneapolis. You take the skyway high above the busy little one-way. My stupid hand loves the night on the highway, wondering if I'm asleep, wondering if we meet out in the street. To take the skyway, it don't move at all like a subway. It's got bums when it's cold like any other place. It's warm up inside, sitting down and waiting for a ride beneath the skyway. Oh, then one day saw you walking down that little one-way, where the place I'd catch me almost every day. There wasn't a damn thing I could do or say up in the skyway. Thank you. You got 5 minutes. We'll crack through a couple. Right. Might have noticed Paul's got a slight accent, so we can't do these next couple. We'll do this.
Thank you. That's nice. Okay, we got one more. We'll finish off with a thanks for having us. Thanks for listening. Thanks to all my friends for supporting live music. We'll finish off with a nice wholesome tale about bootlegging and drug running.
Well, my name's John Lee Pettymore, same as my daddy and his daddy before. You hardly ever saw Granddaddy down here, only came to town about twice a year. He'd buy 100 pounds of yeast and some copper lime. Everybody knew that he made moonshine. Now the revenue man wanted Granddaddy bad. He headed up the holler with everything he had. Before my time, but I've been told, never came back from Copperhead Road. Now Daddy ran the whiskey in a big black dog, bought it at an auction at the Mason's Lodge. Johnson County Sheriff painted on the sign, just shot a coat of primer that he looked inside. Well, him and my uncle tore that engine down. I still remember that rumbling sound. When the sheriff came around in the middle of the night, I heard Mama crying, knew something wasn't right. He was headed down to Knox with his weekly load. You can smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Volunteered for the army on my birthday. They dropped the white trash first round here anyway. I done 2 tours of duty in Vietnam. Well, I came home with a brand new plan. I take the seed from Colombia and Mexico, just planning up the holiday. Road. Now the DEA's got a chopper in the air, wake up screaming like a back old bear. Learn a thing or two from Charlie, don't you know? Hey, you better stay away from Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Hey, Copperhead Road. Thank you.
Thanks for having us. Thank you. Stick around. Richard's up next. He's absolutely top shelf.
To all my friends, doing another beer review, this time a beer on tap. We've got the Pilsner Italiano from Capital Brewing here in Canberra. Italian Pilsner, 5.5%. What's an Italian Pilsner? Italian Pilsner to me, well, basically is a German Pilsner with Italian influenced water and dry hops. So you basically make a German Pilsner. This one they've done Pilsner malt, Tettnang and Pearl hops. But instead of dry hopping with one of those, which is what makes Italian Pilsners different to German Pilsners, they've used a hop called lemon drop. And by its namesake, it is just straight bang on the nose there. It's just pull lemon peel, a little bit of like wet grass, like, you know, you've cut the grass on a hot day. Those sort of fresh cut herbaceous smells, if I could say that. But definitely lemon drop. This hop is named very aptly. I'm not quite getting that cerveza with a bucket load of lemon put into it, like a Corona with a lot of lemon peel in it. I'm not getting that vibe, but I'm definitely getting like a San Pellegrino with a fresh slice of lemon chilled over ice, that sort of vibe. Getting that minerality from the carbonation. It's a lovely straw color. Sweet, the malts come through. That lemon drop just gives that nice little bit of acidity. Not acidic as in like bitter, like an alpha acid. Just that little bit of perceived acidity that you're smelling fresh. Close your eyes and you're smelling a lemon drop. It's lovely. So yeah, 5.5%. I think a wee bug's just flown into my beer then. That's not going to stop me from drinking it. Lovely. We'll have this on tap, well, for as long as it lasts. We've only tapped it yesterday. Italian Pilsner, Capital Brewing, 5.5%. Lemon drop dry hopped. On a hot spring day, you could have a few of these. So again, as always, thank you for listening to me. I've been Paul, you've been you, and to all my friends. Cheers.
Oh,
Cannot
so
fucking...
Kane, tell us about this beer. What have we got going on
This is
here?
a Russian Imperial Stouts. These are being aged in bricks rum barrels.
Bricks rum.
Bricks, yeah, Bricks Distillers. Yeah, the distillery is in Surrey Hills. They do really nice rum.
And how long have they been sitting in these barrels for?
At the moment, they've been in there for about 3 months.
So
About 4 months. So
probably a little bit longer.
Uh,
Are they?
no, it's been about 3 or 4 months. I think like in the end it'll be about 5 months.
Yeah. Okay. So a little bit longer in there.
Yeah. They'll be in there for another, I think, another 2 or 3 weeks, and then they're going to come out, and then we're going to age a little bit longer on some toasted hazelnuts and some vanilla bean, I think.
All the same.
Yeah,
So they're
yep,
just
all
gonna
of them.
then.
Yep.
So we've got 4 different here. Then add them together.
Yep, you're going to put it back in and then
Blend
just
them together and then put them on hazelnut.
blend them together, put on some toasted hazelnuts and some vanilla beans. Yeah,
So we can we'll get a keg of this August.
100%, mate. We will do.
Lovely.
Yep. So we're getting one of those.
This might be a dumb question. How long are you using them as rum barrels before you repurpose them as like putting beer in? Are they just
Oh, how long do they
like
have rum for?
yeah?
Well, I mean, that's, I don't know, maybe.
Are they used once for rum and then discarded? Are they used multiple times for rum?
I mean, bricks, like the actual distillery, they will probably sort of interchange their barrels on their own.
Yeah.
They'll probably age their rum in their whiskey barrels and vice versa. But once they're sort of finished with it, that's usually where breweries, can repurpose them. Sometimes even, once we age beer in them, they go back to the distillery, and then they will age another rum in it after our beer's been in it. And
Do you only use them once per beer? Like you only age one beer in there and then they're or can you do multiple batches?
But essentially, no. You can do different types of different beers with them, but just not different styles.
So I was going to say, if you've done a Russian Imperial in here, the barrel will retain some of the flavour of the Russian Imperial.
Yep.
So how is that then repurposed in any way without giving out the flavour of an RIS?
Well, it will.
Okay.
It's once the Russian Imperial Stout's been in there, that's in the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and so
that's,
once the wood takes up the flavour, you've
You could toast them again or shave them. You could take all the staves off and you could shave the insides. But for barrels like this, you wouldn't worry about it. Maybe it was like toasted French oak. You might be like, okay.
Thanks for coming tonight. In that chilly evening, you're coming to warming our hearts. Tell me if I'm too loud. Yeah. Alright, okay, I got a question before we start. Do we have some people in love tonight? We don't have any couple in love? No? No? No one? People in love, couple in love. Ah, we've got one here at least. Yeah. Congratulations. That song is for you.
Stop talking. I can hear the piano.
Ready to go?
I can hear the piano. For the piano as well?
No, we can, you can remove that one.
Ah, sorry.
We got some technical issues. Be sorted out. All sorted out. So, do we have the keyboard?
Yes,
Can we?
yes.
You can
Me,
hear
yes.
yourself. That's good. I can't hear you, but you can hear yourself.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
All right.
So mal?
Okay. Good sound. You're done? You're good?
Yeah.
You don't have more
We
than
have
that?
only 50 minutes.
You don't have more than that? Okay, yeah, we can't. Yeah, we don't have any other way. Okay, let's go. That one for the lovers. See the crystal raindrop fall, and the magic of it all is when the sun comes shining through, bringing rainbows in my mind. And when I think of you sometime, I'm gonna get some time with you. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castle in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. We look for love, not for tears. Wasted water, all it is. It doesn't make the flowers grow. Something happened, good, not for those who went too late. We're gonna go for the things we know. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castle in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castle in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. See the crystal ring of full, and the window down the door, and it becomes the morning dew. And when I see the morning come, and I see the morning sun, I only want to be with you. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castle in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Thank you. An Australian song. Next. Meet you by the jetty landing, where the pontoon bonbons swing. I see the orders waiting, standing as the mainly ferry cuts his way to Circular Quay. Hear the captain's whistle, so long she's been away. I miss our early morning wrestle, not a very happy way to start a day. She don't like that kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. Put down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Put down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Till I cut off the Antarctic. Cause been so far away. Russian sub underneath the Arctic. Initials on a train. She don't like that kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. Put down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Put down your gun. Don't be so reckless. That kind of behavior. She don't like that kind of behavior. Put down your gun. Sing. Don't be so reckless. Put down your gun. Don't Don't be so reckless when you're gone. Don't be so reckless. Put down your gun. Don't be so reckless. Don't be so reckless. Don't be so reckless. Thank you. Warming up is good. All right. Okay. I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? And do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation let their wings unfold. And when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head, and I think that love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection. Whether I'm out or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that light won't break me. When I come to go, she won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. And when I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street, I look above and I know I'll always be blessed with love. But as the feeling grows, she breathes flesh to my bone. And when love is dead, I'm loving angels instead. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that love won't break me. When I come to go, she won't forsake me. of love and affection, where the rum I don't know, and there's no waterfall. I know that I won't break me when I come to cold. He won't forsake me. I'm loving angels instead. Something wrong with the pedal. Thank you. Do we have some dancers? No? No one?
So let them start. Yeah.
Don't take her for granted. She had a hard time. Don't misunderstand. Don't play with her mind. You're innocently. It will pay you in time. You got to know that a sensitive kind. Each and every time, yeah, bro. And you will discover he will treat you right. If you believe, I know you will find. You do to know she's a sensitive kind. It's so lonely waiting for you. You are the only thing to help her through. If you believe, you know you will find there ain't nothing like a sensitive kind. Sensitive girl.
For the last one, we can do it.
Okay.
One.
Okay.
What option?
He said one or he said two? Paul, did you say one or did you say two? Two, yes.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So which one then?
Don't cry.
Don't cry. Okay.
Okay. A bit of Guns N' Roses. You like it? Something wrong. Talk to me softly, there is something in your eyes. Don't hang your head in sorrow, and please don't cry. I feel something inside you now, I've been there before. Something is changing inside you, and don't you know? Don't you cry tonight, I still love you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Give me a whisper, shh, give me a sign. Give me a kiss before you tell me goodbye. And please don't take it so hard now, don't take it so bad. I will always remember you and the time we had. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Please remember that I never lied. And please remember how I feel inside, oh darling. You have to make it your own way now, and you'll be alright, oh sugar. You'll feel better tomorrow in the morning light. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry. Don't you ever cry. Don't you cry tonight, oh baby, baby, baby. Don't you ever cry. Oh, don't you cry. Don't you cry tonight. Just don't cry. No, don't cry. No.
Last one.
Freight train down at the station. I don't care where it goes. this mountain, jump off, nobody knows. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman she's been doing to me? Gonna climb hole in a wall, gonna crawl inside and die. 'Cause my woman now, you know my old woman, she never told me goodbye. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman she's been doing to me? Sing. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that woman she's been doing to me? Can't you see what that's been doing to me? Can't you see? Can't you see what my woman she's been doing to me?
Can't you see?
Can't
you see?
Or I station,
Can't you see?
gonna grow it now. Oh, gonna
Can't you
find me.
see?
Oh,
Can't
no.
you see? Can't you see?
I'm gonna crawl inside and die.
See?
Gonna go take it down
Can't you see?
as far as I can.
Can't you see?
And I had no coming back.
Can't you see?
Gonna grab a supper.
Can't you see?
We're away to Georgia.
Can't you see?
Till the train runs out of track. Oh, can't you see? Can't you see? Now I'm gonna introduce the band.
Can't you see?
Isabel on keyboard and
Can't you
vocal.
see? Can't you see? Can't
Malcolm
you
on
see?
drums.
Can't you see? Can't you see?
Ayrton on bass.
Can't you see?
We're not lucky we can hear him
Can't you
well.
see?
Right?
Can't you see?
I'm Dennis,
Can't you see?
and the band is
Can't you
Stage
see?
3. Sometimes almost called Almost.
Thank you.
I am Paul, always. We've got Xander with me. We've got Kane from Rocks Brewing, and we're going to do a bit of a tasting on our collaboration. Today, the Cascadian IPA, or the, how many different names are there for this beer? A hoppy black ale.
American stout.
Yeah, porter, hoppy porter. But we've gone with the Cascadian because we've packed this one full of Cascadian hops. So let's give it a try, everyone.
Let's do it. Yeah, as you said before, Cascade's really, really strong in that. It gives up that really good orange.
Yeah, that citrus comes through. Yeah, definitely the orange peel.
Juicy off the nose.
First thing that I is the roasted barley and that little bit of crystal. As you get that slight little bit of caramel at the back palate, toasted coffee, toasted coffee.
Yep.
I like that, and it sounds kind of counterintuitive to try and put like citrus flavors with that type of thing. But if anyone that enjoys a black coffee, which I do, that espresso with a nice slice of orange or something in the morning, those flavors combined, they're not for everyone, that's for sure.
I like how they blend together. It's going to get like a bit of like a burnt orange kind of flavour. Like the roasted malt and the orange are kind of like blending. You're going to get like a burnt orange, like flambéed orange. You ever had like the
flambéed orange?
You ever get like a, when you get an orange and they come over and they just smoke
burn the top of it.
Kind of get a little bit like that. It's a bit of a weird smell, but it's nice.
I find the hops balance out your sweeter malts in there too.
I mean, the hops come
give you a nice,
straight forward.
well-balanced beer.
So what do we all think? Are we pleasantly surprised by this beer, or we knew it was going to come out this way?
I knew it was going to be good.
I knew it was going to be good as well.
I mean,
I'm with you guys there.
Because it was our recipe.
Your recipe, yeah, we brewed it. Can't go wrong then, eh?
It is our collab, which we have called
Brewlord Sigma.
Brewlord Sigma, which is a
The
little,
smaller brother of Brewlord Alpha.
which was one of Rocks Brewing's original Cascadian. So we had my recipe, we had their recipe, and we found a good middle there to have a little bit of both. And this is what it's turned out of. I love this rouge at the bottom. It catches that little bit of red light.
Yep.
Comes through. It's definitely not a stout. You can tell that when you hold it up to the light.
Yeah, the light cuts through just a little bit at the base there, doesn't it?
Anyway, I'm going to give this a solid 4 out of 5. That's what I'm going to give it. We can make it again. I think there's a little bit of room for improvement.
Well, you can say 4 out of 10.
No, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5.
He's a harsh critic.
If I was, yeah.
You're your own toughest critic, all right?
We will make it again, and we can
I think so, man, yeah.
play around with the hops a little bit. Maybe make it a little less astringent, and maybe a little bit more on the those fruity hops. That's what I would do, but that's a subjective thing. That's just me talking about how I like beers.
I'd give it a 7.5, but only to encourage Paul to do better next time.
And I need encouragement, mate. So anyway, on that note, we will leave you. Thank you for watching. Give us a like and subscribe.
Cheers!
To all my friends.
To all my friends. On. All right, well, welcome back to All My Friends. I am Paul, always. We've got Xander with me. We've got Kane from Rocks Brewing, and we're going to do a bit of a tasting on our collaboration. Today, one of my favourite styles of beer, the Nitro Stout. Why do I like Nitro Stouts? Well, personally, I like nitrogen in a beer because it's softer.
Test 1, 2. Hey. Okay. Okay, that's a tough act to follow. A little bit more stripped down here, just me, my voice, and a guitar. Let's see how we go. There's a black man with a black cat living in a black neighborhood. He's got an interstate running through his
there's people and more people. What do they know? Go to work in some high rise and vacation in the Gulf of Mexico. And there are winners and losers. It's no big deal, 'cause a simple man pays for the thrills, the bills, and the pills that kill. Ain't that America? You and me. Ain't that America? Something to see. Ain't that America? Home of the free, yeah. Little pink houses for you and me. Thank you. A bit of John Mellencamp. A bit of Free Falling. She's a good girl. She loves her mama. She loves Jesus and America too. She's a good girl. She's crazy about us. She loves horses and a boyfriend too. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. Now I'm a bad boy, I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. All the vampires are walking through the valley. They move west down Ventura Boulevard. All the bad boys are standing in the shadows while the good girls are home with broken hearts. And I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. I'm free falling now. 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 I'm free falling. I want to glide down over Mulholland. I wanna write her name in the sky. I wanna free fall out into nothing. I wanna leave this world for a while. And I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free. Thank you. Bit of Tom Petty.
little bit of Credence. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. But I never got 1 minute of sleep, worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. I'm rolling on a river. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. I pumped a lot of paint down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. I'm rolling on a river. I'm rolling on a river. If you go down to the river, you are gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are ready to give. Big wheel keep on turning, proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling on a river. I'm rolling on a river. Bit of Credence, thank you. I got 2 more. I'm going to do an original song, if that's okay. So this is a song I wrote for my dad. When we were kids, we'd jump in the car from Sydney and we'd drive all the way up to the far north coast of New South Wales. And we were kids in the back seat of the car. And my dad made up this little song to keep us busy for 10 hours on the old country roads. And he called it the Banana Song. It's a silly little melody. And I turned it into a song about those road trips when we were kids. This is for Dad. Daddy's driving us a Billy nudge your way, 500 miles just past Byron Bay. In the backseat we're dreaming of what we will do. It's Christmas time and Santa's due, and mile after mile we were singing the Banana Song. Driving along those backcountry roads to where memories lost a whole life long, and we were singing na 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 na. Final bend, there she stands, Mars, old Queenslander, our heartland, beaten weatherboard. She's seen some storms, our beach retreats when the weather warms, and mile after mile we were singing the Banana Song. Driving along those backcountry roads to where chips fly, top shelf, how's he prize? Wood chips fly, dodge 'em rides. Na 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 na. Jumping waves, sunburnt nose, a dolphin swims, we got sandy toes. Na 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 na. And mile after mile we were singing the banana song, driving along those backcountry roads to where memories lost a whole life long. And we were singing na 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 na. Tired eyes, we head to bed with thoughts of sandcastles in our head. The night sea breeze will keep us cool. Those Cape Byron lights shine like a jewel. And mile after mile we were singing the banana song, driving along those backcountry roads to where memories lost a whole life long. And we were singing na 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 na. Na 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 na. Thanks very much. So I got one more song. And I'm going to do a sea shanty, because you've always got to finish with a sea shanty. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. Wind blew up her bow, dipped down, don't blow, those bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, then she dived down low. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. It's a long song. Verse 4. No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, take our leave and go. Verse 5. Verse 5. There's 6 verses. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut, the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes its regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Oh, one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Thanks, everyone. I'm Richard. Enjoy your evening.
I am Paul. Today we're trying a beer from Ambush Brewing, one of my favourite styles of beer, the Nitro Stout. Why do I like Nitro Stouts? Well, personally I like nitrogen in a beer because it's softer. Nitrogen is less, it's not as soluble in liquids as CO. So you get a better mouthfeel, a softer mouthfeel, and also it's easy to drink, as I will demonstrate. That is beautiful. 6.4%. What they call it, the Black Sheep Stout. The Black Sheep Nitro Stout from Ambush Brewing here in Canberra. So what do they put into this one? Some Voyager malts is the base malts. It's a stout, so there's some darker malts in there. I think they even use some Voodoo as well. The chocolate malts are in there. They put a generous amount of the roasted oats in as well. And they've also used lactose and about 2.5 kilos of roasted marshmallows. So essentially it's a milk stout because of the lactose. But this one is really, really smooth. It's 6.4%. It's probably one of my favourites I've tried in a while. They're so easy to drink. I like this one because the bitterness that comes from those darker malts and the astringency that comes from it is balanced out with the sugars. It's definitely got that small vibe to it. You know, chocolate marshmallow, that caramel that comes off the burnt, the outside of the marshmallow. It's all there. I get a little bit of coffee notes as well. It's really a really nice play on the old English style of milk stout. A little bit of history there. The milk stout has been around for a very long time. Actually, back in the last century, like in the early 1900s in England, it was actually advertised. Like, milk stouts were actually advertised as like a healthy tonic for feeding mothers, for like newborn, like weird. So they actually advertised it as like it's healthy for you. And what happens when you ferment these sugars? You take out all the good things. So the vitamin B12 and thiamine and all the good stuff in milk. It's no longer there. So I think it was about 1940 the English government said, hey, you're not allowed to put milk on your beer anymore. Like unless it's like milk, actual milk, you're not allowed to put it on there. But the rest of the world.
Or a chord? A 1 2. Hello. 1 2 1 2. Pardon? 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Is that how I'm gonna be? Yeah. Is this helpful? Like is playing helpful, or is you're just anything I can do? No. Cool. Don't bump it. I'll try my best. Fantastic. Sweet. All good? All right. Hello. I'm Annabelle. I'm going to be playing some originals My low G string snapped and I replaced it with a guitar string, so it's kind of, but the tuning doesn't quite work, so my apologies in advance. I've tried to put it in between so it's the least offensive. This one is called Siltstone. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna crumble like siltstone by the brook. Once I held myself together, now I'm brittle underfoot. The sun has dried me out till I can move no more, and I'm just a feature by the river's dusty shore. Please take me by the hand and guide me to the light. Will you hold me in your arms and say everything'll be alright? I'm slipping under fast down below the waves, and I'm holding on to hope that I can still be saved. Yeah, I know I've got to find it myself, that firmer ground. But till I've got my feet, it can't hurt to ask around. It's hard to find your way when the sky above seems dark, and you know there's answers in that hidden map of stars. This next one is called Pencil Plants, and it's just another song. Hey, Mr. Holy Man, what lessons are in store? Could you teach me how to love myself and how to ask for more? 'Cause I think that I might be a little lost in these woods. What I need and what I want are two very different breeds, and I know that what I get is the one I feel. But I gotta say that I don't feel that hungering. Yahoo, let me be somebody else. Yahoo, or save me from myself. I have made pencil plans with the man upstairs, but he hasn't gotten back to me, and I might not be prepared. So I guess I'll just have to find something else to do today. I see clouds gather above my head, and I know that waterfalls if I'm alive or dead, but I don't know if I'll feel its kiss upon my skin. Yeah, what else can I do? Yeah, but keep on getting through. Why would we waste tomorrow when we've barely touched today? Time's rushing past us, pulling up in yesterday. Bathe me in color, scrub my skin with baby blue. Let me feel the light with my fingertips of each and every hue. Else I'm waiting slowly for all of this to fade to gray. Yeah, I guess I'll see another day. Yeah, until I'm here to stay. This one is called Nettle Sting, and I wrote it in Mongolia. About the Orkhon River. It's a very nice river. Anyway, yeah. Oh, how the river, she calls me to slip in her ancient embrace. The sky above studded with starlight, below we're all floating in space. So come down, creek now, scramble over the firestone road. Watch where you step, 'cause the nettle stings hot and the cliffs are a danger, I'm told. Oh, fly over fields, heed the calling. Feet be beneath, stir the dust behind, and stay till the morning. The sun, oh, she shines through the night. So come down, creek now, scramble over the firestone road. Watch where you step, 'cause the nettle stings hot and the cliffs are a danger, I'm told. Now the river and rocks have a story. They met once in a dream long ago, embracing those lovers, oh, they changed each other, are coming together now. We breathe with the wind as she blows from the north, bending ground from on high. This path is an echo of yesterday's journeys, and we'll follow them all, you and I. So come down, Creek now, scramble over the Firestone Road. Watch where you step, 'cause the nettle stings hot and the cliffs are a danger, I'm told.
Because if it's about my positioning, I can change it. Woo! Okay. I can. Right? I wonder whether I'm getting louder or no. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. All good to go? Yeah. Fantastic. All right. This is a fun little ditty about a frog. Ooh. No. Oh. With that. Fine. Thank you. We've got different mic position if that helps. Just give it a shot. Okay. There was a little frog who could play the guitar, and he looked so cool in his racing car. He had a brand new V8 Maple Leaf, and he swept the other frogs all off of their feet. He was a big shot out on the lily pad, and he wanted everything that he never had, because when he was a young tadpole, he had nothing to his name but rock and roll. Ba-da-da, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-de-ga-de-ga-go-ra-ba, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-da-be-da-ba-da-ba-go. He met a lady frog at the beginning of spring, and he thought she was fine and made him feel like a king. He played her 1, 2, 3 melodies and said, "Come along, lass, while we're young and we're free." And so they left that there lily pad, and they traveled the globe from Italy to Japan, rubbing shoulders with VIPs, thinking no one in the world's got it better than me. Ba-da-da, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-de-ga-de-ga-go-ra-ba, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-da-be-da-be-da-be-do. The summer flew by and it started to show, even though they had fun, that their love had plateaued. But then one fateful day at the local GP, the doctor said, "Congrats, I think you're having 400 kids." And so he bent the knee down on that lily pad, and they brought her home. No, it's not what they planned. It was a big change from his luxury life, but at least he had a friend in his shotgun wife. Ba-da-da, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-de-ga-de-ga-de-go-ra-ba, dwee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-da-be-da-be-da-be-do. But then one day as he lay in bed, he found his stomach, it turned to lead. His wife of 14 froggy years had up and left. She disappeared. Now it's just him and 62 tadpoles. 62 tadpoles. Now there's a band of
There's a single frog who can play the guitar and drives a maxi van as his daily car. He juggles squabbles, sorrows, one and each, but above all the rest, oh, he loves to teach. And now there's a band of frogs down on the lily pad, and they sing every night with a musical dad. The whole pond helps raise them tadpoles, oh, living their lives under rock and roll. Ba-da-da, dee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-dee-ba-da-da-go-ra-ba, dee-bop, ba-da-da-day, ba-da-da, do-be-da-be-da-be-da-be-do. I'll just play one more, and yeah, maybe, but perhaps one more, called, this one is called Sun Searching. I don't really like it. I press my ear to the ground and listen to the worms beneath my feet. They tell me tales of who I am and what it means to be alive, and it's oh so sweet. We're all just searching for sun in July, eyes closed and palms facing up to the sky. We'll lose ourselves and fly. I haggle daily with a magpie, broken buttons for advice. I want to one day find the wind that once would sing me soft to sleep and held me when I cried. We're all just searching for sun in July, eyes closed and palms facing up to the sky. We'll lose ourselves and fly. Some days I wonder if I will awake and find this all a dream. There'll be a postcard upon my wall of things that have never been. I don't know where it is I'm going, just that the road goes on and on. It's hard to follow when there's nothing more than wandering you want, but this is all you've known. We're all just searching for sun in July, eyes closed and palms facing up to the sky. We'll lose ourselves and die. I changed my mind and I'll do one more song, but this one isn't mine, and it's a fun one in Italian, and I hope nobody speaks it here. perdonerei. Mai ho tagliato i capelli da sola. Mai mi sento una persona nuova. Ho messo le scarpe da sera. Sembrerò seria, sembrerò in vena. Shalala, che gioia mi dà. Stare in mezzo alla ressa, si parla di festa. Tururu, vorrei volentieri un caffè. Mi pesano i piedi da un'ora. Ho le scarpe da sera ma non sono in vena. Corre l'anno 2013. Io mano a collegi e niente più. Che vita di merda. Ma che cosa c'entra il mondo? Ho riso per forza, ho rischiato di dormirti addosso, Alfonso. Tanti auguri ma non ti conosco. A, E, I, O, U, Y. Se ora parte il trenino mi butto al binario. Guarda là, c'è uno in mutande papillon. Dove è il proprietario di casa? L'imbarazzo palese ma sono cortese. Corre l'anno 2013. Io mano a collegi e niente più. Che vita di merda. Ma che cosa c'entro nel mondo? Ho riso per forza, ho rischiato di dormirti addosso, Alfonso. Tanti auguri ma non ti conosco. Tanti auguri ma non ti conosco. Che vita di merda. Ma che cosa c'entro nel mondo? Ho riso per forza, ho rischiato di dormirti addosso, Alfonso. Tanti auguri ma non ti conosco. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm Annabelle, and maybe I'll see people around.
Quite special to us because it's our second iteration of Equinox. If you've been following us, we did a video on the first one. Check it out on YouTube if you haven't. And so this is our second iteration on that. We've changed a few things. I'm sitting here with both the brewers, so I won't elaborate anymore. I'm going to pass it over to probably Axel first to tell me about what we did a little bit differently with this one.
Sure. Well, firstly, I want to say thank you to everyone at TAMF for their feedback on the first volume of the Equinox. We've incorporated a lot of that feedback into what we've created. More or less the exact same grain bill. We've added a little bit of oats into there to add a little bit of protein to increase that carbonation and allow it a little bit more mouthfeel on the carbonation.
Head retention.
And head retention. Certainly appearing more
definitely
carbs.
there.
Yeah. So that's been a good addition, and we've also gone up to an 800 litre batch Considering the efficiency was so great last time, we really wanted to bring that ABV down a bit. So this iteration's 5.1, which is almost right on the buzzer.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Yeah, overachieved with the yeast again, which is a really interesting result.
Remind us all again what the name of this yeast is.
It's the Briar 97.
Briar 97. I said this in the last video, but for all you home brewers out there, if you want something that is going to eat all your sugars and attenuate to what we've not hit under 90, right?
No, the last time was 94%, nearly 94% attenuation. This time around, 96% attenuation. It's only advertised for, I think, 82% attenuation. So it's
the ambush lads are doing something, right?
Yeah. The yeast starter has been instrumental in that, and changed the game.
Did we do the same? The yeast starter, the
yeast starter was the exact same. Yeah.
And so we can get into what did we do different in the temperature for fermentation? We did a little different there. Not much, but a lot. Like a little goes a long way when we talk about fermentation temperatures.
It sure does, especially in the clarity. We got since cutting down the well flock and messing with the temperature, we've ended up with a much cleaner. Well, a little bit more haze in it rather than the one that we had before.
It's a little lighter.
One, two, hey, hey, hey. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. hip to be detached and precious. The only thing you feel is vicious. I don't wanna see, I want you, even though I want you so much. It's wrapped up in conversation, it's whispered in a hush. Though I'm frightened by the word, think it's time I made it hurt. No more empty self-possession, vision swept under the mat. It's no New Year's resolution, it's more than that. Now I wake up happy, warm in a lover's embrace. No one else can touch us while we're in this place. So I sing it to the world, this simple message to my girl. No more empty self-possession, vision swept under the mat. It's no New Year's resolution, it's more than that. Though I'm frightened by the word, think it's time I made it heard. So I sing it to the world, this simple message to my girl. No more empty self-possession, vision swept under the mat. It's no New Year's resolution, it's more than that. Oh, there's nothing quite as real as the touch of your sweet hands. I can't spend the rest of my life buried in the sand.
Oh, thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks very much. This is a song by Thirsty Merc. Well, Tommy met Krista at the age of 19, the prettiest girl that he'd ever seen. There was not a lot of waiting, they started dating. They used to hang out at the coffee shop there. The weather was nice and the stakes were quite high. One day Tommy made Krista cry. A little mix-up blew up, started a fight. Krista went and said goodbye. She used to be in love with me. Now she's gone and taken all the love away. She used to be in love with me. Now I'm just a memory. A couple years on, he was out with his friends. Tommy walked into a bar and saw Krista again. Crazy thing was, it was all still there. Tommy said, hey, you wanna drive somewhere? They drove to the city where the lights shone low. Tommy had a feeling that his heart could regrow, and in a second he was down. Some, she said, Tommy, I'm with someone else. Tommy, I'm with someone else. She used to be in love with me. She's taking all the love away. She used to be in love with me. Now I'm just a memory. She used to be in love with me. She's taking all the love away. She used to be in love with me. Now I'm just a memory. Tommy never turned to aggression or fear. Instead he started working in the new year. Late at night she'd invade his thoughts and his dreams. He can't keep his mind away from Krista, it seems. So cold but funny enough, Krista and her boyfriend are broken up. And until we meet again and the time feels right, this is how it ends tonight.
this is how it is tonight. She used to be in love with me. Now she's gone and taken all the love away. She used to be in love with me. Now I'm just a memory. She used to be in love with me. Now she's gone and taken all the love away. She used to be in love with me. Now I'm just a memory. Thank you. Thanks very much. This is a song by the Beatles. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Thank you. Thanks very much. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye or tell a lie and hurt you. I don't need to fall at your feet, 'cause you cut me to the bone. And I won't miss the way that you kiss me. We were never carved in stone. If I don't listen to the talk of the town, maybe I can fool myself. I'll get over you, I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. I'll tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'm the king of wishful thinking. I refuse to give in to my blues. That's not how it's gonna be. And I deny the tears in my eyes. I don't wanna let you see, no, that you have made a hole in my heart. And now I've got to fool myself. I'll get over you, I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. And I'll tell myself I'm over you. I'm the king of wishful thinking. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. You know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, won't let you down, or run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, I won't say goodbye or tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, or run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry or say goodbye or tell a lie and hurt you.
Thank you. Thanks very much. It's Rick Astley and Go West. It's a song by Billy Joel.
Don't go changing to try and please me. You never let me down before. Don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. I took the good times, I'll take the bad times, I'll take you just the way you are. Don't go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. You always have my unspoken passion, although I might not seem to care. I don't want clever conversation. I never want to work that hard. I just want someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. I need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. Oh, what will it take till you believe in me the way that I believe in you? I said I love you, and that's forever, and this I promise from the heart. I couldn't love you any better. I love you just the way you
Oh, thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. This is a song by a band called Keen.
why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. I've got one left, and I'm going to play a song by Missy Higgins. Clear the way, she's coming through with her eyeshadow of satin blue and her fingernails are painted new. She's a danger you're addicted to. Angela, Angela, you're a danger he's addicted to. Move aside, she has arrived with her baby neck and sleepy eyes. She has heels that walk all over you. She's a danger you're addicted to. Angela, Angela, you're a danger he's addicted to. Angela, oh Angela, you're a danger he's addicted to. And I'll try to be more like you, speak louder and prouder and hide my love, but it spills out. Oh, Angela, Angela, you're a danger he's addicted to. Angela, oh Angela, you're a danger he's addicted to. You're a danger he's addicted to. So I'll try to be more like you. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thanks to all my friends for having me, and thank you guys for listening. Thank you.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Cannot
so
fucking.
Kane, tell us about this beer. What have we got going on
This is
here?
a Russian Imperial Stouts. These are being aged in bricks rum barrels.
Bricks rum.
Bricks. Yeah, Bricks Distillers. Yeah, the distillery is in Surrey Hills. They do really nice rum.
And how long have they been sitting in these barrels for?
At the moment, they've been in there for about 3 months.
So
about 4 months. So
probably a little bit longer.
Are
they?
No, it's been about 3 or 4 months. I think like in the end it'll be about 5 months.
Yeah, okay, so a little bit longer in there.
Yeah. They'll be in there for another, I think, another 2 or 3 weeks, and then they're going to come out, and then we're going to age a little bit longer on some toasted hazelnuts and some vanilla bean, I think.
All the same?
Yeah,
so
yep, all of them.
then,
Yep.
So we've got 4 different here, then add them together.
Yep, you're going to put it back in and then
Blend
just,
them together and
yep.
then put them on hazelnut.
Blend them together, put on some toasted hazelnuts and some vanilla beans. Yeah.
So we'll get a keg of this August?
100%, mate. We will do. Yep. So we'll be getting one of those.
This might be a dumb question. How long are you using them as rum barrels before you repurpose them as like putting beer in? Are they just?
Oh, how long do they have rum for?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's I don't know. Maybe
Are they used once for rum and then discarded? Are they used multiple times for rum?
I mean, Bricks, like the actual distillery, they will probably sort of interchange their barrels on their own.
Yeah.
They'll probably age their rum in their whiskey barrels and vice versa. But once they're sort of finished with it, that's usually where breweries, can repurpose them. Sometimes even, once we age beer in them, they go back to the distillery, and then they will age another rum in it after our beer's been in it. And
do you only use them once per beer? Like you only age one beer in there, and then they're or can you do multiple batches?
But essentially, no. You can do different types of different beers in them, but just not different styles.
So I was going to say, if you've done a Russian Imperial in here, the barrel will retain some of the flavour of the Russian Imperial.
Yep.
So how is that then repurposed in any way without giving out the flavour of an RIS?
Well, it will.
Okay.
It's once the Russian Imperial start's been in there, that's in the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's,
once the wood takes up the flavour, you
could toast them again or shave them. You could take all the staves off and you could shave the insides. But for barrels like this, you wouldn't worry about it. Maybe it was like toasted French oak. You might be like, okay, we want to repurpose it.
What sort of wood is it?
That is an American oak.
Yeah.
American oak.
From the look of it, it could be French. From the colour here,
I did. You're right. That's French oak. French oak.
The colour of it, it looks French, but
vanilla.
Yeah. You're right though. French oak usually does impart soft, sort of vanilla notes.
Yeah.
For vanilla, for like the tannins, the vanillins in oak, American oak does actually show more consistency of vanillins than French oak. French oak will show a particular type.
Okay.
So there's more vanillins in American oak, but the ones that are in French that are a lot less, they stand out more.
Yeah.
Hence why it's good for your aged white wines.
And before you put your your Imperial Stout in here, it had just been used for rum.
Yes.
And so they take their rum out, give you the barrels, and you.
So if you sit down here, it wasn't that long ago that had rum in there.
Oh.
So they would have put that in when the rum went in originally. So that was in September 2022. So
And they would have to let you let's say they use them beforehand for a different.
And I was looking for a place to live. And just a moment while I adjust a few things.
Oh, is this some?
I need it just up a bit there and then down. Yeah.
You tell me where.
Just up there. No. Here up and then. Yeah. That bit. Yeah, and then I go like that.
You put it where you want, and I'll.
Oh, just a bit more. Yeah. That's probably close to. Down a bit. Up. I'll make it go like at an angle down. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got it. Thank you. I think I'm sort of now. How close is that to where I need to be?
You move it to wherever you want to.
It's probably about right. Yeah, is that about right? So yeah, I was looking for a place to live in Canberra, and it was kind of cool the way he opened up the door. He said, I bet you never seen a place like this before. Now you see, there were all these expectations leading no place at all. Lots of boring bedrooms, off an interesting hall. He said, I did the renovations and my ex-wife, she did the bitchin'. I felt a little nervous as he maneuvered me right through the kitchen. Now you see, there were all these expectations leading no place at all. It was boring in the bedroom, though it looked great from the hall. Now you know the way a house can kind of change the way you're feeling. It wasn't long before I noticed something quite amazing on the ceiling. He said, I laid the carpet, and baby, that's not all. But that stuff in the bedroom didn't work for me at all. Now I bet you think this song is all about being disillusioned, like how you start off all excited, and then you find out it's a real dog that you're choosing. Well, I came to the conclusion, no, it was not like that at all. Waking up in the morning in the hall, and there's a moral to the story if you take the time to think about it all. People just can't solve their problems simply putting pictures on the wall. But if you're hip to the potential, then that hammer's bound to fall. Because you see, there's lots of boring bedrooms, but interesting halls. I wish I was in a really big hall right now. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Mr. Soundman. Now, here's a little bit, because I grew up playing Mozart and then partly Irish as well, and so I did this little love song here, so. How could I be in love? What in the world could this be coming to? It's just that I'm the sensitive kind, especially when I'm with you. How could I be in love? Just need to exercise my fantasy, and you're the one who knows how it's done, and do so easily with me. You said nobody has the right to blame the other. There's no innocent party here, but it's a party just the same, and it's as wild as you want it, dear. You ferreted me right out of my skin. I thought my eyes were open, but I'm all in a mist from the moment we kissed, as if my lips had never spoken. But how could we be in love? We're such a pair of diehards, me and you. We've lived too hard and gone too far, more than any fool would bother to. So how could this be? It's a window to the sky where a lonely heart could run and hide to try to find a place inside that life is left behind. It's a window to the stars. I don't know how we do it, but let's let it all out. Let's get it all out, but please don't read too much into it. How could I ever be in love? I'm much too independent-minded too. Would you still be the same to me if I told you I love you? Would you still be the same to me if I told you that I do? Thanks. Now, everyone has to have a crybaby song. I wrote it by I was having an affair with a detective, actually, a very dangerous detective, really, and I wrote this. Sunday, you were busy. Monday, too. I lit a cigarette for you. You didn't hold me like you told me you wanted to. Dreaming about you, getting all wound up without you. I suppose I exaggerate. I know you're working and I'd just be in the way. That's what I hate, what I can't face. My man has got to be there for me. Whoa, he's the only one I feel and think and see. Feel him slipping away and it makes me cry, 'cause I just couldn't say goodbye. Tuesday, I could smell French fries in the hall, and you didn't call. You didn't hold me like you told me after all. Wednesday, I stayed up all night with somebody stereo blasting in the room next door. But I heard you sneaking through my front porch door. My man got to be there for me. He's the only one I feel and think and see. Feel him slipping away and it makes me cry, 'cause I just couldn't say goodbye. I think I'll find me an island, yeah. Gonna move offshore. Tired of wondering what love is for. All the anticipation. No, I can't stand the waiting anymore. I'll eat roots and leaves and drink from the coconut shell, and some days I'll go fishing too, wishing you could be there on my island too. My man got to be there for me. He's the only one I feel and think and see. Feel him slipping away, and it makes me cry, 'cause I just couldn't say goodbye. Oh no, my man has got to be there, got to. I just couldn't say goodbye. 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 Now, I did actually believe at one stage in my life that I had actually, it was actually when the Russians sent a spaceship up, and I believed that I fell in love with one of the spacemen. Well, a bit of a bullshit story, but never mind. There's a man in the sky going round and round and round. He may be overhead tonight in his satellite, longing to touch the ground, longing to stop going round and round and round. The station don't know what to do. The government's out of phase. Who pays? Who blows the whistle? So he's blown like a thistle from my hand in no man's land. We've got to bring him down. We've got to bring him down. He's floating round and round in his infinity. My heart is going out tonight to a satellite. I can feel all the little signals coming in. Does he know I'm on his case? In outer space, weightlessness, does he care? Legs and arms everywhere, no food, no bed. What's going on in his head? What newspapers has he read? We've got to bring him down. We've got to bring him down. He's floating round and round in his infinity. All round and round, here we go again. Round and round, what you gonna do? Round and round, here we go again. Round and round, what you gonna do? Alienation is the #1 problem in this state. What state is he in? Is he off his face, off the face of the earth? What's it really worth? We got to bring him down. We got to bring him down. He's floating round and round in his infinity. Now, I did promise that I was going to save the planet with my blues song. I wrote the world's first totally environmentally sound blues song, and it's called More Green Than Blue. So we'll see how this goes. Now I'm saving all my teardrops since my man shot through. I've been crying real hard in the garden. Bet I must have saved a tree or two. Since my baby left me, I've been more green than blue. And if I cannot sleep at night, you bet I never turn the lamplight on. I smoke, I drink, but hell, I think wasting electricity is wrong. Oh, it's so wrong. 'Cause since my baby left me, I've been more green than blue. That man was so hot, he drove me out of my head. And that's how come I got a generator hooked up to the bed. I was trying to save the planet like any good woman ought to do. 'Cause since my baby left me, I've been more green than blue. Now, here's a little something most people do not know. The word blue is simply the past tense of blow. And while we're on that subject, if that is really so, then green must be the perfect tense of grow. Since my baby left me, I've grown more green than I blue. That man was so hot, he could drive this mighty fan. I got a generator, but I ain't got no man. Help me save the planet. You'd be surprised how many people do. 'Cause since my baby left me, I've been more green. Well, since my baby left me, well, you know what I mean. Since my baby left me, I've been more green than blue. All right, well, this song I wrote, actually, I'd been in America and I managed to save a black guy from being beaten to death by the police, and then I went to England, and then I was living opposite a big apartment block full of Jamaicans, so that's how this one happened. Master's eyes are cold, they speak alive through frozen coals, yet clean and whitewashed, but you can read through his disguise if you have eyes. But can he hear the thunder? Can he feel the lightning rain of you who are living under? It ain't no joke. Watch the coals begin to smoke. You got slave blood. You got slave blood in you. You ain't never gonna ease the strain. When there's how things ain't gonna be the same. Oh, no, 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 no. Chains are broken and the wise men pay to learn, and worlds are open and many castles get to burn just to watch them burn. Past ages roll inside this deep, demented soul. There ain't no reason fear or wrong can keep the God of keeping keeping on, yeah. You got slave blood. You got slave blood in you. You ain't never gonna ease the strain when there's slave blood. Oh, when there's slave blood in you, somehow things ain't gonna be the same. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Samson was a strong man. He tore a mighty building down. If I could use my legs and arms alone to take this world and make it my home, I would fly through the jungles, conquer all the mountain kings. Yes, I would. How you know I could, but you got me sprawled between these concrete walls. My face is pressed against your iron and steel, living real. Ooh, ooh, Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's lovely. Thank you very much. It's been lovely. Thank you. Bye. Oh. All right, I had this Scottish bass player, and he was very working class, and he'd say, oh, that'd be good enough for the likes of me, you know. So I thought, all right. If I could take you down and turn your heart around, that would be enough for the likes of me to make you really feel the only thing that's real. That would be enough for the likes of me. Crazy little moments when your eyes start to shine. Didn't you listen to the passion in mine? Closer yet, how much closer can we get? 'Cause I'm ready to go, and I really don't know why we're wasting time. they don't care too much for the likes of me. Somewhere a bellbird sings, a door is opening. Imagine all the things that are right for me. You think I'm just a superficial traveler on the road, a shallow road full of failure and self-delusion. But I know soft from strong, and I know loose from long, and I know the man that I'm choosing. Loneliness is such a different space from what I'm dreaming of, thrilling and fresh. All the happiness of being in love. Take me there, don't deny that you care. Just tune into all of the magic that calls from the stars above. Tell me that I am the one who's right for the likes of you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks very much.